Good evening, OWLS family. Hoot, hoot. How is everyone doing? And hello to everyone who comes in for the replay. Y'all are greatly, greatly appreciated. Good evening, Xander. Welcome into chat. Hoot, hoot. How are you doing? Good evening, Jay. Welcome into chat. Hoot, hoot. I'm ready for a bowl of that soup, I'll tell you that much. Good evening, Amber. Welcome into chat. Hoot, hoot, if you're still here. Good evening, Kim. Welcome into chat. Hoot, hoot. How are you doing? Good evening, Nancy. Welcome into chat. Hoot, hoot. How are you doing? Yeah, that soup sounds so good. Good evening, Perlio. Welcome into chat. Hoot, hoot. What on earth are you painting? Always doing something. And yes, I'm looking forward to Seed Swap this Saturday as well. Good evening, Terminator. Welcome into chat. Hoot, hoot. How are you doing? Oh, thank you, Jay. Thank you. Well, I wouldn't come empty-handed. That's just how I'm raised. I'd be bringing something. Terminator, are you feeling better? Hopefully you're feeling better. Handsome Junior. Oh, Tammy may be late or she might not make it to chat tonight. Her husband's boss is doing an appreciation dinner tonight. So they got to go out to eat. So she may or may not be in chat tonight. I told her, look, you go have fun. You deserve it. Hoot, hoot, Marcus, welcome into chat. How are you doing? Yep, I told her, I said, don't worry one bit. You go out, you have some fun. So I hope all y'all up north are staying warm. I'm seeing all that snow going on up there. Yep, she's going. They went. It started at 6. Go figure. I tell you, everything wants to happen on Monday night. Yeah, tonight I wanted to go to the Booneville Christmas parade. I'm not giving up live stream for a Christmas parade. Yeah, it looks like y'all gonna possibly, y'all might miss out on her. I was looking and listening about that atmospheric river that's coming. But yeah, I've been watching all that snow. We did get some snow, but that was the most pitiful stuff I ever seen in my life. That was the saddest snow I have ever seen. Good evening, Debbie. Welcome into chat. Hoot, hoot. How are you doing? I don't know if it was a parade of lights, but yep, we are here because I don't think Junior would want to go. It's 38 outside, so see, nope. He'd be sitting in the car with the car running. Oh, -10. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm good. I'm good. Good evening, Susan. Welcome into chat. Hoot, hoot. How are you doing? Yeah, it's going to just take a while. It's going to take a while to heal, but you're going to get better. Good evening, Sister Amy. Welcome into chat. Hoot, hoot. How are you doing? Good evening, Joanne. Welcome into chat. Hoot, hoot. How are you doing? Oh, and to answer your question before I actually answer it with words, Susan, yes, you can use hot chocolate for the biscotti. And let me tell you, that was some of well, we still have plenty. It is some of the best biscotti I have ate. Whew, it turned out so good. So good. And y'all, just get ready. I done got in the cookie mood. Cover your mouth. People gonna get you. You just had a nap, baby. Junior's starting already. And he had a nap. He's had plenty of sleep, y'all. He's been on a grim marathon and trying to kill me. But that sweet potato biscotti is amazing. Like I said, if you don't want to do the chocolate on it, that's fine. But I'm telling you, it takes it up a whole nother notch. I had too much stuff to do, Alexander. All right, nurse by nature. Yep, I wouldn't have guessed that one. Yeah, YouTube's not happy unless they're changing everything. Oh, and I sent Tammy a screenshot of, what I've been telling y'all, that I was going to get throttled in November for what I done. Oh, yes, I got throttled real nicely. But you know what? I kept on posting. I don't care if YouTube likes it or not. Good evening, Red. Welcome into chat. Hoot, hoot. How are you doing? But yeah, it's cookie time, y'all. It's the holidays. I'm digging in the vault, finding some old cookies. You better believe it, Alexander. Couldn't have said it better. At one point, they knocked me down to $3.50 per 1,000 views. You ready to eat? Uh-oh. Red's hungry. We're thinking about heading to Jay's house. She got loaded baked potato soup. But yeah, me and Tammy were talking back and forth. She's saying she just wished there was another platform that would appreciate what I'm doing. And there's not. None of them care. They really don't. Yep, bacon soup. I'm fine with bacon soup, aren't you? Oh, that sounds good, Nancy. Yeah, me and Junior, we had trouble with big pieces of nuts, so I have to break them down quite a bit. Oh, that sounds good, Terminator. We're about to eat without them. Oh, but let me tell you, that fudge, that is, yes, I know, I call it cheater fudge. But that fudge is so good. It is so easy to make, and it tastes good, y'all. Yeah, we had leftover chili last night, and I had cooked some elbow macaroni and mixed in it. There's Opal. Welcome in the chat. Hoot, hoot, darling. How are you doing? Yep, it sounds about right. I agree with you, Xander. But from what I've seen going on up north, we're going to have to maybe put the snow chains on or have the studded tires. But yeah, that fudge, it is so easy to make and it doesn't cost a whole lot. The most expensive, actually, if you think about the most expensive thing is the coconut, the condensed coconut milk. And if you don't have that, you can use regular condensed milk. But man, let me tell you, me and Junior kind of killed that pan and nothing flat. Oh, Red, I was going to tell you, I loved your comment. I loved your comment about his and hers quiche pans. I wish that was the truth. I've only had 2 small pieces of the quiche because me and Eggs do not get along, not whatsoever. Most of that quiche has been Junior's. He's got a little bit left. Oop, kisses for Mr. Junior. Smack. You're getting sugar tonight, baby. Ooh. Okay, Jay, go right ahead. But yeah, it makes good fudge. It just don't make a big batch. Amy said, she's seeing you smiling over here. Oh, Juju done got flustered over here. Oh, and we still have not heard from Disability to get anything set up, so don't know. Oh, it probably won't take it long to get that deep where she's at. Yep, ease back into food, yep. Well, like I said, I'm in that really good cookie collaboration. It's an open collaboration. Anybody that wants to, add to the holiday cookie recipes, it's open. And I ain't even today's video was video 1. I've got a bunch of them lined up. Yep. Well, we've gotten bombarded by paperwork. We're waiting for the phone call to get everything set up. Oh, Tammy, she's going to be in late or might miss it. Her husband's boss is treating all his employees to dinner tonight. So I told her, you go have fun and enjoy yourself, eat a little bit extra for me. So she said if she can make it, she'll make it in later. If not, she's just gonna miss it. I'm like going, that's fine, honey. Go have fun. Go have fun. Good evening in the hen house. Hoot hoot, how are you doing? The little red hen is in the chat. Oh, you're not late. You got here when you could. And now let me tell you that biscotti. Oh my gracious, that is some good biscotti. Now I will inform you, it is slightly time consuming, but you know what? It's not hard. It's not hard to make. It's just the time it takes to dry them out. And oh, is it so good. Let me tell you, chocolate and sweet potato goes together very well. Oh, CO Bounty, welcome into chat. Hoot hoot, how are you doing? Woo! Y'all and all them bulls. Yep, try Scotty. Yeah. It's quite actually, if you think about it, quadruple baked because you got to flip them all around. But it was so, I love biscotti. I like taking the time to make it, and let me tell you, that stuff's good. Oh, thank you, Hen House. It is. It's my absolute favorite time of the week. It's getting to spend time with y'all. Cold yellow jacket. Missed you last week, Bounty. You been okay? Yeah, good old hot chocolate. I found some interesting, really older. They're not antique, but they're old, interesting eggnog recipes. Um, let's see, what else did I find? A really interesting mulled wine recipe. I found quite a few interesting ones. Oh, at a bull sale. You buy any bulls? But yeah, I got some old recipes and I'm looking forward to cooking them. But I'll tell you one thing. Oh, thank you, Opal, darling. No, no, we haven't ate all the pies yet. I only ended up making, I only made 5 pies. Making the coconut cake took most of my time. I didn't go pie crazy this year. Oh, let me tell you, that is the easiest cheater fudge that I have made. Oh my God. Didn't buy any bulls, not our style of bulls, but scary prices. They averaged about $17,000 a piece. Whew. No, Popeyes ain't crazy. No, y'all gotta remember back when this was before the what came over the big water and the family just pretty much split up because I was frowned. Me and Junior were frowned upon because we didn't get the gibbety. Um, I would make 8 pumpkin pies, 8 sweet potato pies. There was coconut pies. There was chocolate pies. Um, yeah, there's pies. Oh, um, cheesecakes, cherry cheesecake, strawberry cheesecake. And I'm talking more like the cheater cheesecakes, not the fancy, where you have to have the spring foam pans. Oh, pecan pie. Lord, let's not forget pecan pie. Ooh. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Yeah, it's easy to make. It just don't make a whole lot of fudge. That's me and Junior's problem. Yeah, we kind of killed that fudge and nothing left. Ooh, I cheapen. Yeah, I love to make pot pies. Oh my God, shepherd's pie for this man back here. Yeah, you can double and triple it, but I didn't have all enough. I would have liked to triple it, but I didn't have enough of the coconut, the condensed coconut milk to triple the recipe. But I'll tell you what I'm mad about. It's trying to find maraschino cherries that don't have red dye 40 in them. That is almost impossible to do. Oh, the cookie collab, uh, Blackberry Rock Homestead. Her and her other channel, Luann's Kitchen. But yeah, that coconut fudge is evil. I'm telling you. Yeah, I can only hope. The only red dye free maraschino cherries I can get are not in stock. So yeah, and then I can only because a lot of companies won't accept EBT. So yeah, so my hands are tied on that one. I can't afford to, just buy any of them. Ooh, oh my God, Lord Bounty, they making you wait to eat, Opal. Good evening, Monica. Welcome into chat. Hoot hoot. How are you doing? Bounty just signed $400,000 in checks. Oh my God. I thought you done the Black Angus. I thought that's what you done. Good evening, Klein. Welcome into chat. Hoot hoot. How are you doing? Yep, we're live every Monday night. Unless Junior, goes and thinks he needs a vacation. Oh, cut them eyes at me. I saw that, old owl. But yeah, I'm looking forward to. I've got one. The one I'm working on now. I started the recipe earlier today because it has to set up in the fridge. I agree, Alexander. I agree 100%. Whew, it's getting hot in here. 73. Hot in here, but dropping outside. Uh, the one I'm doing going to finish up after live stream is an old recipe. And I got another one. It's supposed to taste like almond joy candy bars. Look, Junior's ready for that one. And yeah. Yeah, no, YouTube's, yeah. The best thing to do is just write on a calendar or make a note on your calendar on your phone because YouTube's not going to tell people. Yeah, she was. Monica's been here pretty much from her and Bounty and a lot of folks. Ah! Oh, Junior, you just keep batting those eyes at my sister. They are too expressive. They were so expressive. Yep, yep, because me and Monica and Bounty were in the prepping group. Yep, YouTube don't like me, Klein. They don't like me. And I've tried to tell people that, but I keep posting regardless. I don't care. Yeah, MeWe, off of MeWe, yep. Man, that group fell apart, let me tell you. Headed up by somebody who couldn't survive in the woods overnight if his life depended on it. Just my thoughts and opinions on it. But yeah, usually a daily long video post at 6 o'clock in the morning if it works right. And I try to get the shorts up at 3 and always alive on Monday night unless something bad happens. Yep, I got the old timers, believe me. Hey, Gigi Deb, welcome in the chat. Hoot, hoot, how are you doing? Gigi Deb says, hi, Handsome Junior. Yeah, I keep MeWe to post things that I can't get away with posting on Heil YouTube. So yeah, I keep MeWe just for that. Yep. I am thankful for that. I am thankful that that group happened and we all found one another. MeWe's okay. I just keep my main page on MeWe so I can post information, like I said, that I cannot get away with posting on YouTube. But other than that, I don't do a whole lot on MeWe except post when I can. And I'm trying to get back in the hang of posting on Instagram. I got some lot of posting to do on that. Lord, I need to get back to posting on Ko-fi. Lord, y'all. That's why I don't do paid subscriptions because I couldn't do y'all right. I couldn't do y'all right by trying to post a special video for y'all or doing something special and then watching YouTube just rake the money out of it. Good evening, Chris. Welcome into chat. Hoot, hoot. How are you doing? Mama Owl expanding again. Well, one, I haven't had the funds to buy um, chicken scratch and sunflower seeds to fill up the bird feeders. I've got soot feeders out there, but yeah, the birds aren't hardly even out there. Good evening, Polly. Welcome in the chat. Hoot hoot. How are you doing? It's okay. I just post when I have time. Lord, Xander, I can tell you my life depended on it. I don't have that notebook on me, which that's another thing. I gotta find another notebook. I'm running out of room to write stuff in it. But yeah, if y'all want to be in the seed swap, gotta let me know by midnight this Friday Central Standard Time. Well, actually, yeah, you can do that way. I'm leery of my local Tractor Supply because they've been having a weevil problem. But what I do is just get cheap chicken scratch and mix black sunflower seeds in it. And I'm run the sunflower seeds kind of heavy. And that's what I feed them. They go bonkers over that because a lot of your wild bird food that they premix, they don't like that millet. They don't like it, and they will just knock it out of the bird feeder, and that gets wasted. Whoo! Yeah, you go take care of business, Bounty. Yeah, but a lot of the birds don't like the millet at all, and they will just knock it out. And then all of a sudden, you got all this little green, like grass growing everywhere. Now, once he ever to God gets disability, um, you okay? Um, and we can get Sam's Club card, get our Sam's membership back. They have a very good organic chicken scratch they sell in big bags, not this little dinky 20 and 25-pound crap. I like buying big bags, and I can't lie. I couldn't help myself. I was trying to stop myself. They have a really good organic one and a whole lot cheaper than all this other stuff. Yeah, everybody always looks forward to the seed swap. They never know what the wheel of names is going to look like. No, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Yep, the fairy eggs. I'm hoping it's because we were told um, by the attorneys that they were supposed to contact us in a week or two by phone to get everything set up. Well, we're fixing to start week 3. Still nothing. No, we have started week 3. Yeah. Yeah, we've started week 3. Still nothing. No phone call. And, I'm like some kind of junkie. I keep the phone at my side at all times so I don't miss them. No, because I don't know what part of disability is going to be calling, so I have no idea. I've seen three birds. Three birds. That's it. And that wasn't even at the feeder. So I guess they think I've just forgot about them. Oh no, attorneys done got paid. They done got paid. We got the letter for thanking us for choosing them, and yeah, all that stuff. But yeah, since I couldn't afford to keep mixing my mix, because the way I mix it, it'll mix up 3 5 gallon buckets. And that lasts me a while, but when I ran out, I couldn't replace it. And them birds, I think, got mad at me. Oh, the attorneys are done and over with. They done got paid. Yep. Yep, they done got paid, and yeah, they're done. I ain't about to pay them anymore. Yeah, it's life. We've been struggling all this time. We're still alive. See, they don't have any of that information. That's why they're supposed to be calling us for the bank account information and everything. Yeah, they have none of that. Yep. See, he got what is it? SSDI. Now we're waiting apparently for a judgment if he's going to get SSI. I didn't know we were doing the SSI. I knew we were going for disability. So, yeah. Oh, believe me, they have dragged their butts for 2 years and 8 months. We know about it. Yeah, we know about how they like to drag their butts. Well, they've approved it. We don't know what the pay's going to be. When he's supposed to get paid. They don't have the bank account information or anything. Oh no, there's no way we could pay out of pocket because guess what? We ain't even got anything in our pockets to pay out of. But yeah, I've been hoping that there would be some orders come in for things because yeah, we gotta get the light bill and the water bill paid. Yep. I figured they would have had this all set up by now. Gigi Deb waving. Hey, Gigi Deb, how are you doing? Good evening, Sister Kim. Welcome in the chat. Hoot, hoot, how are you doing? Oh, ain't that the truth, Kim? I try to do it. I try my best. Try my best to encourage everyone to get out there and do stuff. I just ain't been able to sit down long enough to do anything. That's my problem. Yep. Yep. Because of Native American History Month. Yep, they doxed me almost $40. I average about 240 to 260 a month for YouTube. Yeah, and they knocked me back so hard because of November. It's sad. Oh, you're welcome, Kim, darling. Ha ha. It's okay, Hen House. It's okay. It's YouTube. It's YouTube. It is YouTube. Just they won't put me out unless it's a short. Shorts, they don't mind doing my shorts, but my long videos, which I try my best to make shorter. It just when I'm teaching, it just don't happen. But yeah, I went into November knowing what was coming because I got, you know, educated last November about how they would smack me. Personal dealer. Yep. I'm all about the business. Get the business done, get it over with. How many new babies are you getting? Now, is it pregnant cows or is it heifers? Not many other channels do Native American Heritage Month. That's the problem. Now, if I was dancing around in a tutu or something and videoing that, yeah, they just go wild over that. It's okay, believe me. You watching now just means that I keep getting paid a little the next month. The next month, it's weird how it works. Oh, thank you, Hen House. Believe me and Junior, we know we're loved. We know for a fact we are, and we never doubt it. Okay, Kim, you take care. Have a great evening, better week ahead, and we'll see you hopefully next Monday night. And I tried to click on that link in your comment, and it wouldn't. It wouldn't open up at all. Yeah, that believe me, that AI smacks you down, and that's why another reason why I will not use it. I refuse to use AI. I don't need no robot thinking for me. I don't trust it, not whatsoever. That's just like Ryan Hall. And I put in his comment sections, I did. because he's just gone bat crazy about AI and everything. And I put in the comments, AI will be your demise. And I left it at that. Listen, I lost. Well, I didn't have a whole bunch of faith nor respect, but oh, what's his name? Tesla dude. Um, I lost all respect and trust on him when I saw that video clip of some kind of news report or something where he locked lips with one of those AI robotic women. I'm like going, nope, I'm done. No, that's just gross. Yeah, Elon Musk, when he locked lips with that robotic AI woman, I was done. That done it for me. I'm like going, nope, lost respect. I lose respect. People don't realize when you get all involved in that AI, all you're doing is teaching them. Yeah. Oh, I know it, Kim. It's okay. I've been used to that most of my life, believe me. I see how they get done. All right, Barry, go get you a yellow jacket. Yep. Agree, Amy. Yep. But Ron Hall has his good points and he has his bad points. A lot of it is just he's just too much of a millennial for me. I don't like the goofy crap. And I don't need all that flash bang. Just give me a radar. I'll read the radar and predict my own weather. Yep, that's true, Alexander. Ooh, that is wonderful to hear, Terminator. Wow. Oh, that is awesome. Tell her I'm proud of her and keep going. Good evening, Tamra. Welcome into chat. Hoot hoot. I was trying to read it as it scrolled up. Sorry. How are you doing, Tamra? That's okay, honey. I know you're busy and I haven't got to answer your text back yet. I looked at your bed and breakfast. Oh my gracious, that place is pretty. Yeah, they get all after you, believe me. Oh, Gigi Deb, you ain't gotta run just to catch up on videos, darling. You can stay and have fun. Yes, yes. Oh my God, Junior loves the mods. Yes, he does. That's his favorite coffee. All right, Gigi Deb, if you're heading out, have a wonderful evening, darling. A better week ahead, and hope to see you Saturday night's a seed swap, and see you also Monday night. I'm sorry, Opal. I have no control over that one. He's got oh, he ain't got the YouTube. Lord. He's I think he's got some listed. Oh, I thought he fell asleep there for a minute. I I I believe he's got some listed on his Amazon account. Wait, what? Wait, what about you? Oh, Xander. No, I'm not having a breakdown. I have vodka. Oh my gracious. I missed something. I don't want none of those electric cars. I don't want none of it. Oh, I see what about me. I had to make sure on that one. Hey, Wendy, welcome into chat. Hoot, hoot. How are you doing? I'm trying to keep up with the party. I'm like, going, wait a minute. I didn't miss you. That's fine. That's fine, Tamara. Whenever you can, darling. Greatly appreciate it. I'm telling you. And I'm telling y'all, if you know somebody, or if you have to only drink decaffeinated coffee, I still feel like a dog fixing decaf for Junior, but that's the only way he can drink it. The Maud's brand, Junior swears it's the best decaf coffee there is. He loves it, absolutely loves it. Good evening, Ladybug Sylv. Welcome into chat. Hoot hoot. How are you doing? That's how we fly. Oh my God. Oh, I love you too, Wendy, darling. I need to send you an email, Wendy. There was something I was going to tell you. You okay? You sure? You okay? All right. There was something else I was going to tell you. Oh, I got my So True Seeds catalog in the mail. Now, I'm going to tell y'all the catalog is great. They have much more stock seeds and stuff online than they do in the catalog. So I'm giving y'all a heads up. But the So True Seeds catalogs are out. Yeah, they get all wild. Y'all all get wild, and I love it. Let me tell you, seed catalogs is like a crack, you know? Hey, I'd rather be addicted to seed catalogs than other things. Yeah, So True Seeds is a wonderful company. And another reason why I like them is they hire farmers, actually American farmers, to grow the seed stock. It ain't being shipped and lied to you about, like at Baker Creek. I'm still laughing at Baker Creek. Oh, we're all GMO free and organic. Yeah, but that tomato on your cover of that big expensive catalog I'll never buy sure was from a lab from over there in Europe. Get out of that one. Oh, that sounds good, Ladybug Sylv. Oh, Wendy. Um, I don't know if you got to see the video. Um, if you're interested, the OWLS family seed swap is happening Saturday. But if you're interested in swapping seeds with others, that I'm gonna post it later on tonight. To give people, might do it tomorrow. Give people a heads up. Seed swap is fun. Oh Lord, we're talking food again. It's BYOB. But yeah, if it's BYOB, I'll bring the grind. Imagine espresso mixed with Jamaican rum. Oh my God, it's good, y'all. But I don't drink much, so I have a shot of it on New Year's Eve, and I have a shot of it on my birthday, and that's pretty much it. Good evening, Grandma Teresa. Welcome into chat. Hoot hoot. How are you doing? Ooh, it's getting hot up in here, y'all. And no, it's not Junior's fault. Don't give me that Muppet look. Oh, let me tell you, this is the newest one. Junior gives me this best. I busted out laughing the first time he done it. I couldn't help it. Looks like a little Muppet. And I could not help but bust out laughing. Yep, Jamaican sorrel, yep. Good evening, Shirley. Welcome in the chat. Hoot, hoot, how are you doing? That's okay, Wendy, no problem. I just wanted to let you know we was fixing to go into seed swap. If I missed anybody else coming in the chat, please let me know. No, not so much Beaker. Sometimes he looks like Kermit, or also known as Kermie. But it's just a little generic Muppet that he just happens to, I seen once. I don't know if it was a Muppet movie or if it was on back when Sesame Street was good. And he just makes that face and I crack up. I just crack up. Uh-oh, Grandma Teresa breaking out the Hennessy. Yep, I've been looking at all them snowstorms up there. How have you been doing, Shirley? All right, let me tell you about Junior. I busted out laughing. He decided he wanted to take a nap before live stream. You couldn't tell it that this man had a good nap. He's laying in the chair, all stretched out and just snoring. And I'm like, going, because sometimes he can play possum, really good possum. And I'm like, going, let's see how out cold Junior really is. I played Beaker's Ode to Joy. If you've ever watched and listened to that video, I cut that on. That man never flinched, didn't bat an eye, didn't lose a snore, a beat of a snore. I'm like going, Lord, he just listened to all of that and slept right through it. Yeah, we do a seed swap every spring and every fall. We're just running a little late this year because of, well, me. But the funny thing is, with him sleeping all the way through the Ode to Joy by Beaker, minute he woke up, I said, baby, I got something for you to listen to. And he looks at me weird. I cut it on. When it was over, he's just giving me this Muppet look. I'm going, baby, you don't realize you slipped completely through that a while ago. Okay, no problem, Bounty. You and Cowboy go spend some time together. Homemade beef. Now that's just one thing I never could get to where I like is barley. I have tried to like barley. That sounds good though. Roast beef and beef sandwiches. Lord, Bounty. You take care, Bounty. Y'all stay safe and warm up there. And have a great night, better week ahead. And we'll see you next month or either Saturday night or Monday night, darling. Oh, no problem, Opal. And there's no telling what people get done to in this chat. I'm telling you. I have tried to like it, Alexander. I just don't like barley. It's the same with hops. I do not like hops. Oh, I know it, Bounty. I was being nice. But the best thing about it is you know that Cowboy loves you dearly. Yep, horse urine. It looks and smells just like horse urine. Yes, it does. Mm-mm. See, that's the problem. I can't stand the smell nor the taste of beer. It looks and smells too much like horse pee. Now, granted, I have had 30 beers pushed at me. Thank gracious they quit. They quit. 30 different beers. Here, try this. It's good. No, no, that's not good. That's just nasty. It's horrible. Even Lyle said, it's got to be cold and it's got to be hot outside. I said, no. Nope. Nope. Now, I am not one for beer, not whatsoever. I just can't do it. I've tried. I think the worst one, oh my God, was Zima. That crap was vinegar. Now I can drink mead without any problem. Yep, swamp piss. Yep, you're right. Oh, the Indian tacos, yeah. Let me tell you, them Indian tacos were good. Good evening, John. Welcome into chat. Hoot hoot. How are you doing? Wait, you're a Christmas Eve baby? Amy, you're a Christmas Eve baby? That's a mixture and a half. Fireball. Remember Fireball, the cinnamon whiskey? And root beer. Oh, you like that? How do you know? I ain't seen you drink that. Have you not been telling me something? Ah, Junior's a Christmas Eve baby too. Oh, you're welcome, John. You're welcome. So now I know Amy's birthday. I won't forget Amy's birthday because it's the same birthday of Junior. Yep, Mr. Junior's a Christmas Eve baby. That's fine, Wendy. You can listen. I understand. I know people's busy. Yeah, blackberry brandy's really good as long as it's not slow blackberry brandy. That stuff will reach out and snag you. I love that hoot hoot. Peppermint schnapps is good. Uh there's one that I really like. What is it? Dr. Something's mint, oh, what is it? Mental mint? Or it's like a spearmint one. Oh Lord, I haven't looked at the bottle and I don't know how long. Yeah, brandy's good as long as it's good brandy. It's good to cook with. What is that stuff called? It's Doctor McGillicuddy. No, I don't know if it's that menthol mint or that's the best one I've had. Yep, I do not like beer. I can take hard liquor any day over beer. We're all going to sound like a bunch of alcoholics up in here. Yeah, the apple pie moonshine, when it's made good, It's really good. But let me tell you, when you take that really good apple pie moonshine and make that pie that I made, Lord, that pie is dangerous. No, it's not cream de mint. It's menthol mint. Menthol. Hold on. This is going to drive me crazy. I'll be right back. I got to take a break anyway. I'll be right back because it's just right next to me. Don't move your feet, baby. Just sit there. Oh, Lord, I got to get up. Oh. I got to remember what it is anyway. Okay. I see it. Of course I see it way here. Oh, Lord. I just knocked everything on. Fell into the thing like a... Yep, I was right. Dr. McGillicuddy's menthol mint. It is a liqueur. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back in here in just a bit. Lord, I'm probably going to have to adjust, y'all. Hold on. Okay. Lord, I hope I don't get smacked. This is it. This makes really good hot toddies. It's not overpowering. Yep, Dr. McGillicuddy's. Man, the brain's working, baby. My brain's working. Yep, I need to make some homemade limoncello. Good evening, Jeff. Welcome into chat. Hoot, hoot. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't drink much anymore. It hurts to drink. It really does. Hard ciders are good as long as they're on the sweet side. Yes, I did. I was trying to lean over because it's a booby trap over here. And I sure did. I like to fell right into it. Lord, y'all. Listen, y'all got to remember, I have a really, really bad back. I have now sat still for an hour, which is kind of unheard of for me. It's a rare event. And I was angled because I don't want to move the table and everything. And I was angled trying to, yeah, I did. Fell right into it. Yep, Jeff was sneaking in here. Now that one, if I remember right, that I showed y'all, Lord, hope I don't get smacked for doing that. If I remember right, I think that's spearmint, made from spearmint. I'm sorry, Opal, darling. Yep, and that's about as stealthy, I tell you. I'm after I've sat still for a while and get up, it's a sad, sad sight. I couldn't walk a straight line if my life depended on it. Luckily, we're all adults. I don't know if I want to claim that at the moment, and now. But yep, back before Junior got sick and everything. Let me tell you, you didn't want this man to buy alcohol to make hot toddies to get you well. Oh my God, he brought some stuff home when I was so bad sick. And this was when we were in the apartment. Oh my God. I honestly, God, think that drinking that hot toddy was worse than having your lungs full of bronchitis and a dab here and there of pneumonia and laryngitis. The hot toddy he made me was worse than the being sick. I'm like, oh my God, what did you use? Lord, let me tell you, YouTube ain't hardly paying no bills. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm gonna be honest. They're making all the bank. Man, he got some kind of, what was it, cinnamon schnapps called Hot Damn. No, don't do it, y'all. Mr. Junior could find some of the most rot gut horrible liquor there is and try to tell you it's good. I'm telling you, that that hot toddy he mixed up was worse than me being sick. It was almost like battery acid going down. I'm like going, are you trying to kill me? Oh yes, he's smiling. He knows it. He knows he bought some of that junk that he bought is still up in the cabinet. I don't touch it. It's a miracle. If I open the cap, it doesn't go. There's that little Muppet face. Oh, he's smiling because he know he with $6 or $7 big bottles of liquor. You know that stuff's gonna be horrible. Honestly, God, don't know, Xander. Yeah, he smirked. Yes, he did. Oh, he used to be. Oh my God, yes, he used to be. He used to be naughty as could be. Yes, he could. All right, y'all, I'm going to take a smoke break. I'm just going to be honest, but I'll be here. I'll still be talking. You should have seen him back when they were trying to kill him driving during the lockdowns because he was an independent contractor driver for Amazon. Everybody on a lot of the prepper groups and just in general, I can't find canning jars anywhere. This little sucker, he's probably the reason people couldn't find canning jars. Because when he'd get done with his runs, he'd hit all these little small town Walmarts and grab and snag canning jars and bring them home. No, he was doing it on his own. It wasn't me. Because I tell them, I need a couple of cases of jars. I didn't know he's going to be bringing 8 and 10 home. And he would just buy, the little display cardboard boxes that have all the little boxes of a dozen lids in them. He'd just bring the whole thing home. No, they weren't. And plus, they were too scared to get out. They wouldn't leave their house. They believed that they were actually locked down. No, you ain't locking me. You ain't telling me I'm locked down. I had people signing paper for me that I was their independent shopper because they needed me because they couldn't go out. No, I had notes and stuff in a folder that was in. They weren't. They were in those what's called protective sleeves. I should have laminated them, but I didn't. They were in protective sleeves. Anybody gave me trouble, I just flip out. I said, which permission slip would you like to see? Because he worked all the way through the shutdown. They tried killing him. And me, I was cooking and shopping. I was cooking for people that had COVID. I was shopping for people who were just too scared to get out. Oh, that's a good price. Yeah, you could get a lot of good deals on that. See, I try to stay off Facebook Marketplace because when you ain't got a dime, it's just torture looking at stuff. See, I wouldn't have been reselling. I would have been stocking them babies up like crazy. Yeah, sauce jars, you can reuse them as long as that um lid's not damaged, the seal's not damaged. But yeah, that's why I would go shopping for people. There'd be hardly nobody in the store. People scared to death. I'm going, yeah, no. Nope. I got things I need to do. I got shopping to do. I got cooking to do, and I got canning to do. Yep. If it fits in a jar, it's getting canned. Yep. It's not hard to can. A lot of people, the main thing is watch out for the fear factor of the FDA. And yeah, the fear factoring of ball canning. Yeah. Or as I call them, the canning Nazis. Good evening, 10 Tigers. Welcome in the chat. Hoot, hoot. How are you doing? Yep. Oh, I've got a whole big playlist on canning, water bath, and pressure canning. I'm an addict when it comes to canning. That's my happy crack. Yep. Oh, that's wonderful to hear, Chris. Yep, I have water bath canning videos. I have a lot of pressure canning videos. As soon as we haven't had any winter weather except that short I showed y'all, the most pitiful excuse for snow I ever seen. It's just been too cold outside for me to can because I can on the front porch. 'Cause I use my propane cooker. It it's so much easier to use to can, but I gotta get propane for it. But I've got spaghetti sauce I need to do. I got salsa I need to do. I've got smoky ketchup I need to make. I need to can up turkey. I need to can up turkey bone stock. I got a lot to do. My problem is no propane. Oh, I know it, Opal. Believe me, I know it. Good evening, Jersey Gypsy. Welcome in the chat. Hoot hoot. How are you doing? Yes, love canned venison, but I'm telling you, I don't know what it is about home canned chicken breast or home canned turkey. Lord, let me tell you, that is some addictive stuff. Now, I haven't canned any tea. I'm leery of that one. Yep, they are good. See, my problem is the only thing I have a very small amount spice wise is saffron. Everything else, if I don't grow it myself, I buy an organic bulk. So it'd take 20, 30 of those little pimento jars to even contemplate making a dent in some of the herbs I have. Okay, Opal, you take care, darling. Love you. See y'all. See you Saturday night. Have a great week, darling. I tell you, I've been itching. I'm ready to get into this fruit compote that I'm canned up at Peach Fest. Before long, that's going to happen. Yeah, if I want to learn how Italians do it, I watch actual people in Italy do it. That's why when I do research, I do research. Now I've heard of Russian tea before. I've just never canned it. I was going to try at Thanksgiving to open up one of the jars of the fruit compote, and Junior's like going, "Nah," shaking his head, "Nah, we can wait." Are you okay? I've heard Russian tea is really good. I've just never had it. See, I don't have a steam canner. Mine's either water bath or pressure can. I want to get a bunch of cranberries, but yeah, I got so mad. I found cranberries at Walmart. They were organic cranberries. I picked them up, looked at them, they were beautiful until I seen that $3 a bag price tag for a half a pound. I'm like, well, nope, y'all can just stay there. Hey, Judy, welcome in the chat. Hoot, hoot, how are you doing? Oh, thank you, darling. That's fine. I understand. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're the one that had the tornado come through, aren't you, Judy? All right, I'm back. Yeah, lurking's fine. Yeah, I love cranberries. Absolutely love cranberries. But I'm not a fool. I am so not a fool. I know I have grown organic all my life. There is no way organic will ever cost more than this pesticide soaked vegetables and fruit. There's no way. There's no middleman. You're not paying for poisons and everything. So yeah, no. An 8-ounce bag of organic cranberries for $3 ain't happening. I thought so. How have you been doing, darling? I lost your phone number. I thought it was you. Did you find you a place? Did you find you another home? When you get a chance, please email me your phone number so I can call you. Oh, I'm telling you, I'm spoiled. I can't do that cranberry sauce in the can stuff. I make my cranberry, and it's basically cranberry salad. I can my own cranberries up. It's got cranberries, and I've done a video on it. It's cranberries. It's chopped walnuts. It's got excuse me, I need to get a drink. It's got chopped Granny Smith apples in it. It's got cinnamon, and oh my gracious, y'all, that's the best cranberry sauce. Okay, Hen House, you take care, darling. Have a wonderful evening, a good week ahead, and we'll see you Saturday night. Oh, wow. Oh, man, now we gotta be good, y'all. You know how hard that is, the Hen House? We gotta be good now. We gotta be good. You gonna be able to be good? Oh, man, Pinocchio Jr. All right, I'm fine with being bad. Uh-oh, Shirley heading out? Yeah, oh, let me tell you, that wax melt smells so good. Okay, Shirley, you take care. Have a great night tonight. An even better week ahead. Hopefully, we'll see you Saturday night. And if not, we'll see you next Monday night. Yeah, she used to be what, about 40? No, 35 minutes away. We got to figure out where each one of us live. Oh, yeah, don't want to make the wife mad. You take care, Jeff. You have a great night. Better week ahead, and hopefully we'll see you Saturday night at the seed swap. If not, we'll see you next Monday night. Essential oils, yes. Fragrance oils, no. I would not use them in a salve at all. I'll tell you why here in just a minute. Good evening, Pete. Welcome in the chat. Hoot, hoot. How are you doing? Pete says hi. The reason why I wouldn't use fragrance oils, always read the labels, y'all. There's fragrance oils and there's essential oils. Fragrance oils, 95% of the time, are synthetic. And that's why I would not put them in a salve or a perfume, because it's a bigger chance of having an allergic reaction to them. I knew you'd finally get in to chat, Pete. And believe me, don't you worry. I understand you're a busy man. Pete, have you even heard from Lawrence anymore? I haven't heard anything. But yeah, you can use the essential oils to make the salve, but you got to be careful when you add them because they can evaporate in the heat. And two, you got to remember they're potent. They're really strong, so you don't have to use so much. Yeah, I haven't heard from Pete at all. I'm Pete. Lord Lawrence. So I'm worried about Lawrence. I haven't heard nothing. Last I heard, he was delivering helicopters over in Europe. So I have no idea. Will you quit? People can hear you, baby. That is not me, y'all. That is Junior over here. Keisha's getting to you, huh? Kathy comes in every once in a while. She has detoxed from the internet a lot, but she comes in once in a blue moon, let us know that she's okay. She's still upset with him because she never got her lobster and seafood dinner. So, that I know of. But yeah, she comes in once in a blue moon because she just got tired of the internet and everything. I still haven't seen Funny Farm, so I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if something happened to Red Hawk, her mother, or what's going on. So I have no clue. Haven't seen was it Georgia Rock Hunter? Haven't seen them. Haven't seen a lot of people that I worry about. DB. Trying to think, DB. That's not ringing a bell. Are you talking about Farrell? We think Farrell passed away from cancer. We haven't heard nothing. Tammy sent a letter to the address we knew, and we haven't heard nothing back. Yep. I miss being able to buy the mixed nuts by the pound, and there's a lot of the old fashioned Christmas candy, before the red dye and all the crap come in it. I miss all those. I remember the barrels, the different barrels of nuts, the different Brock's candies that you could buy by the pound. You just scoop it yourself because people weren't thieves back then. People knew how to act. That's just like right now. I would love, and I'm going to have to next year. I don't think I have enough time. I'm going to try to make some candied lemon peel and some candied orange peel. I'm dying, y'all, to make a fruit cake. Y'all just don't understand. Homemade fruit cake is so much better than store bought. But I can't buy any of the fruit, the candied fruit, to make the fruit cake because it's all got either artificial sweeteners in it, god awful, horrible stuff, or red dye 40. Yes, applets and cotlets are still in business. Oh, yeah, that one, Pete. She was insane, Pete. Yeah, I could go into a lot. Yeah, we found out some things about that woman. Yeah, ended up having to ban her from the channel. Yeah, because you know how she was always talking about having to move here and there, move here and there. She never was going to any of those places. She didn't have cancer. She didn't have any of it. Yeah, I forget hypochondriac. Yes, I agree. Just about everything that's homemade is better. All of the fruit, all of the fruit. I've got the raisins. See, my problem is we can't have artificial sweeteners. We can't have all the red dye 40 and crap. So I've got some orange peels and I've got some lemons to make candied peels with. So, and I've got raisins. So I'm gonna make a half budded fruit cake. But next year I'll be prepared to be and make the candied fruit ahead of time and have it ready to go. Yeah, she wasn't, Pete. She wasn't in the car, not whatsoever. Yeah, homemade fruitcake is so much better. So much better. But yeah, applets and cotlets, those are wonderful. But do you know they are just simply something else I really love. But I have to make it from scratch. And that's just Turkish delight. Ooh, Turkish delight is good, y'all. Oh wow, Pete. See, me and stevia don't get along. It tastes to me, each person's different. Stevia to me tastes like battery acid. I plan on making a video on making the fruitcake. That's one of the reasons why I want to do it. I've got some really old recipes coming up. Ha ha, sorry, Xander, but you know what you're in for when you come here. Yeah, we cannot have Splenda. Splenda makes me sick because that's an artificial sweetener. And a lot of people don't know that Splenda eats the cartilage out of your joints. Splenda does horrible things. But yeah, it's done got to where I'm going to have to, because we love fruitcake. Homemade fruitcake is so much better. Now, granted, I'm not going to lie, I can't eat it anymore, but I even loved that. And I know people hated that little fruit cake that you used to get over around the bakery section that was already made. Oh Lord, I love that stuff. Love that stuff. But yeah, I can't have it no more. Ha ha ha, Pete. But yeah, I'm gonna have to make my own candied fruit because I have to avoid all the artificial everything, artificial sweeteners, all these artificial dyes. My God, just sell cherries the color that they are. Just candy them, leave them alone. They don't need to be emphasized in color. And see, the the maraschino cherries I finally found that was uh cheap enough to buy and was I could get on EBT because that's the only way we can shop. Sorry, y'all, just being honest. Um, they're sold out. They're out of stock. The only other one I could get, the other two I could get, supposed to be organic, which is a lie because they got red dye 40 in them. It's not organic. They're not on able to get my food stamps, and plus I can't buy them. It's just aggravating. Marshmallows are fun to make. I absolutely love Turkish delight when it's made right. Now, my favorite that I really want to make, but I don't have the honey, nor do I have the puff pastry. I absolutely My absolute favorite is baklava. I don't want nothing fancy. I just want traditional baklava, lots of honey and walnuts. That's all I want. I absolutely love baklava. Listen, Jay, I have heard so much evil stuff about everybody on food stamps, and it makes me sick that they just lump us all in one grouping. Lord, when I go shopping using them, you wouldn't know I was on them. The cashiers go, "You're paying with food stamps?" Yeah, yeah, I am. Yes, baklava. That is my weakness. Now, on the other swing of the pendulum, the other Greek food is spanakopia. Oh, I love that too, but that's not a dessert. Turkish delight takes some working, but it is so good. Yes, it is. Baklava is evil, evil. I have to have at least 3 pieces, but I'll eat it over a little time because it gets rich. But oh my gracious, it's all the honey. Yeah, I ain't got that kind of amount of honey yet. Oh, you lucky rat, Nancy. I can't chew the pistachios. The English walnuts are easier for me to chew. Um, Used to when we were in Memphis, they would hold once a year Greek Fest. Oh my God, y'all, it was wonderful. Oh, it was wonderful. Now, I am fully rounded. Now, there's some things in other countries, even in America, you ain't, you're not going to get me to eat it. There's no way on earth. But, like I tell everybody, when I finally do die, I will be leaving this earth fully seasoned. And see, the sad part, a lot of the American food is crap. It's crap food, all over processed. You okay, baby? Look at me. Are you okay? You feeling okay? All right. Scared me. I was looking, and he looked like one of his eyes was drooping. Yep, true. Oh, let me tell you, people scared to death of Native American food. They're scared to death of Native American food. And if it's actually American, what they deem American food, it's highly processed. Hardly any restaurants anymore cook anything from scratch. There's a few out there, but not many. Yes, the bread is amazing. Greek food's wonderful. Now I know once the holidays is over, I want to do other recipes. Nigerian food, not all. Nigerian food is wonderful. Um, what that restaurant we went to eat? It was that one time we went to eat, and it was what was it? Wasn't Ethiopian. Can't remember. Oh, that food was good, y'all. Oh my God, that food was good. Yep. It migrated up from the south, also migrated down from the north. Good evening, Gloria. How are you doing, darling? Hoot hoot. Welcome into chat. I can't remember. It was another African country. The people were so nice. Oh, and their food was so good. Now, some of the African food, no way. No, I'm not eating goat eyeballs and stuff. No, no. I'm not eating pig testicles. No, not cow, not pig, not deer, not goat. No, no, no. That's testicles. Now, goat is very good if cooked right. Of course, you know we love our venison. That's another recipe I'll be doing. I got a really good venison meatball one I want to do. Oh, gross. No, I don't think it was Guyana. I don't think it was Guyana. But I did end up, if I remember right, getting a Guyana cookbook free from the library. And you better believe I snagged that big old book. I'm going, yes, another cookbook to go through. And I love eating foods from different countries. But Lord, that chicken salt that I posted a recipe for that one. That one from Australia. My God, that chicken salt is good. But Ethiopian's pretty good. I've had just barely a little bit of it. Nigerian is really good. Like I said, in all different countries, you got good food, you got bad food, and then there's that food that no. Love Jamaican food. Just gotta watch out. Are you okay? Are you falling asleep? Do you need to go sit in your chair? All right, y'all, hold on. I'm gonna get Junior to his chair. I'm still here. I'm gonna run a late chat. I'm getting Junior to his chair before he passes out on us. Samoan food is good too. Russian food is good. I'll bring your coffee. Just go on, baby. Just please don't crush my feet. Don't step on me. I got you. Don't worry. I got your coffee. Take your time. All right. Be back in just a second. Oh, God. Mm. Oh, all right. I'm back. I'm here. I'm going to have a smoke break. We're going to keep on talking. Well, you are our family, Gloria. Junior on the move. Please stand by. Yeah, Junior was up late this morning. So was I. Mr. Junior just can't handle the late mornings, even though this man has been on a grim marathon. Let me tell you. Yes, we definitely are family. But yeah, there's so many more spices I want to try. I've always wanted to go to what was that place? Oh my gracious, where all the spices. Uh, Not Istanbul. Oh, the giant spice market. I've always wanted to go there and just be able to just get one spice after another, package it up, and mail it back home. No problem, Pete. That's okay. I had to. Junior was starting to pass out on us, so I had to get him over to his chair. Morocco, yeah, Moroccan food's really good too, Lord. All the places and of course I'd love to get to go to Thailand, all out through there and get spices and everything. But it's done got to where it's just too dangerous to travel anywhere because these people done lost their minds anymore. I don't know about that one, Pete. I might know it if I've seen a picture of if I see a picture of it. Yep, some Amish country for spices, but you got to remember a lot of their spices aren't, organic. They buy big bulk. I done found out accidentally one late night. If I still had my old computer, I could give y'all the website of where, yeah, they buy all their bulk spices, where they buy jars and jars of jam and have their labels, slapped on there. Yeah. Yeah, Indonesia, Turkey for spices, uh the the Caribbean for all down in there. I'd love to get to go to Haiti, but it's just too dangerous. Oh, that does sound good, Pete. God, that does sound good. Listen, I get jealous of there's some Indonesian people I watch once one blue moon when I get to watch them take these little bitty fishing poles and catch some of the biggest shrimp I ever seen in my life. But there is so much food out there to explore. So many different spices. Yep, Hungarian paprika, but a lot of people don't realize that there is hot, hot Hungarian paprika. There's medium, and then there's mild. Believe me, I know. I thought I was getting mild paprika peppers. They were Hungarian. They come from Hungary. And let me tell you, they lit me on fire, and I eat hot stuff. But yeah, India would be great, and each region of India is completely different. Then you got to go down to Sri Lanka too. So there's just so many different spices, and that's just like curry. There are so many different curry powders from mild to Lord, you don't even need to mix that together. There's just so many different wonderful, and each country has their own curry powders and mixture of things. But yeah, you got to be careful when buying paprika. You have to be really careful because if you don't ask, they won't tell you. Now, of course, my favorite is to smoke the peppers really good and then dry them and powder them up because I like the smoky paprika. See, I love it hot, but I've had it to the point where, oh my God, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Oh, I know it. Believe me, Xander. I know. There's a lot of people who do it in America too. I've had one experience with hog brains as a kid. I had no choice. Never again. Oh my God, never again. Now, I don't eat nothing's brains. No. Not going to do that. Nope. And I sure in the heck don't eat testicles either. I ain't that hungry. And now, Jamaica, they can burn you up too. Yeah, you gotta have that Chianti too, Pete. Don't forget the Chianti and the fava beans. No, I'm good. I've heard some really bad things about eating brains. Yep, eating brains is right up there to me with Soylent Green. The other white meat or dark meat depends. Like I said, there's just things that's a nope. Now, if you want to eat it, I'm fine with you eating it. Just don't feed it to me. If they want to eat it, more power to them. I'm not going to. I don't even like to eat veal because to me veal is a waste. Allow the animal to grow up. Oh, I knew exactly what you meant, Pete. I knew it, but you forgot. You forgot about the Chianti with the fava beans. Believe me, I knew exactly where you was going with that. Nope, not eating the mountain oysters, not whatsoever. I had somebody comment about eating deer testicles. Nope, nope. Yes, it is, Pete. Once you hear it, you can't forget it. That's just like, there's movies out there you only need to see once. Uh, Soylent Green is one. You only need to see that once. And what's that other one? Oh dear God. Dueling Banjos. What the heck? Oh, what was that movie? Uh Lord, I can't even think of it now. I watched it once and yeah, no. It's one of them one time movies. You don't Iguana's supposed to be really good, but you have to be careful because I was gave two iguanas. You have to be very careful. Salmonella or E. coli. It's one of the two. I'm not eating, no, I'm not hungry enough to eat a possum. That's a four legged buzzard. Deliverance, thank you. That's the one Deliverance and Soylent Green. Everybody should see it at least once so they know what the heck is going on. Need to see it at least once. Any more than one time, that's mental trauma there. Now, hey Tammy, welcome in, darling. I hope you had a great time. Now, my daddy swore by eating possum. I just looked at him. I said, "No, daddy, not happening." He said, but what they would do is they had like a special dog pen. They put it in, feed it corn for a month. He said they'd clean it out. I said, I don't care. I'm just so glad you got to get out and have fun, darling. That's why I told you go have fun and eat some for me. Okay, Ladybug Sylv, you take care. Have a wonderful evening, better week ahead, and hopefully see you Saturday night for the seed swap. If not, we'll see you Monday night. Everyone, don't forget to comment on. I need to make that post so y'all. So hopefully we'll have some more people wanting to be in the seed swap. I'm sorry, Xander. I didn't do it on purpose. I had December 13th on my brain many times. Listen, I messed myself up on scheduling it for the 13th because that was when hopefully me and Junior, but we're not going to get to go because we don't have the money. We were going to go watch Angela in the Christmas parade. All right, Pete, God bless you. You take care. Have a great night ahead, better week ahead. If you can make it Saturday night, we're doing seed swap, and hopefully maybe next Monday night you can make it. Yeah, my mother forced that on me. If you like it, I'm fine. Fine with it. It's just not something for me. Okay, Jay, you take care. Have a wonderful evening. Better week ahead, and we'll see you Saturday. I've seen possum do some horrible things. But yeah, I've seen possums do some horrible things. It's nothing like walking out your front door and watching a possum that has killed one of your cats eating it alive. Yeah. And anybody that thinks possums are cute and cuddly are extremely sadly mistaken. I am not, nor will ever be, a lover of possums. I know exactly what they can do and what they're capable of. They are evil little rodents. But like I said, if you like certain things, I'm fine with that. It's just not right for me. Doesn't mean you have to stop eating it. It's I had a bad experience with it, and no. That's just like a lot of people wouldn't eat gator, but Lord, let me tell you, gator is so good. All right, y'all, I got to hold on. I got to reposition now that I'm sitting smack dab in the middle of the couch. But possums are evil, y'all. I'm not lying. I've seen, and that ain't even some of what I've seen them do. They're evil. And if you don't think they won't kill your chickens, you're sadly mistaken. You got to meet some of the people Mark worked with. now the question is, do you need to worry more about Mark or less about Mark? Now, if y'all hear a noise in the background, that's Junior snoring away. He got in the chair and was out cold and nothing flat. I know I was so happy when she told me she had to go to the company dinner. I said, please go have fun. Let me tell you, they have razor sharp teeth and they have no problem using them. Ha ha ha! You're wrong, Alexander. You're wrong for that. But yeah, they're fast. They're faster than you think. And yes, they are mean and they are evil. I might as well hold on to my cup. But yeah, we got a lot of cooking coming up, old recipes. And then I got to thinking, I told Junior, I said, oh no. I said, we got to get 2 hams. I said, Lord, I need to shop for Christmas dinner, and I got to try to make it stretch for New Year's Day dinner. Christmas dinner is important, but New Year's Day dinner is the most important in my book. That's the one I really make sure I do all the good stuff. Yeah, just be careful about them. I just do not trust them, not whatsoever. I've seen what they can do, what they're capable of. Heck, I'm still waiting for another raccoon to come up on the porch. It's been cold enough. Coons are safe to eat now. It's fun. It is so fun, but Lord, please make sure you got a good size mold to use. Because me trying to aim and hit those little molds that I was using, that was fun. Yep, the last one met its maker that hissed at me. Yeah, that possum was coming at me. Well, it made the mistake. It got to go meet its maker. It's more like, what do I not make for New Year's Day dinner? It's got to have, there has to be a ham. It's pork day. No chicken because they scratch backwards. No turkey, they scratch backwards. It's a ham day. Um, so we have a ham. We have collard greens with mixed greens and ham hocks or ham jaw or pig jowls. Let's see, there's cabbage, there's greens, there's cornbread, especially. There's carrots cut into rounds to represent gold coins. Sometimes I do long noodles. for longevity. I know I miss cream potatoes and gravy. I'm missing some things. I know I'm missing some things, but yeah. No, I'm not having no New Year's Day possum. No, Lord, no. Lord, no. Probably would have made my daddy happy, but no. It's all about the pig. Black eyed peas. Thank you, Tammy. Lord, I can't believe I forgot black eyed peas. Black eyed peas and either ham hocks or hog jowl. I told you, I knew there was other things. And then there's certain desserts. Oh, don't want to eat no eggs either, because they come from chickens. And no, deviled eggs is bad luck. Yep. Ham, black eyed peas, collard greens, and I do turnip and mustard greens. I'm making sure everything gets in there. And then I do a separate pot of cabbage. Now, sometimes I'll have spiced boiled cabbage, or sometimes I will make fried cabbage, but cornbread definitely. Carrot coins, as I call them, to represent gold. Oh, that sounds good. I haven't made split pea soup in a while. No, don't do the okra. I haven't done the okra. Who knows? I got some okra in the freezer. Might make some fried okra. But yeah, down here in the South, it's serious. New Year's Day dinner is serious. But yeah, my grandmother would throw on a spread for New Year's Day. But yeah, I'm looking forward. That's 2 big days of cooking. And then with Junior's birthday on Christmas Eve, we've done decided, because I wanted to make a carrot cake. I might still do a fancy carrot cake, but he's wanting a German chocolate cake for his birthday. So I told him we might just have one cake and roll it from his birthday over into Christmas Day dinner. Oh, oxtail is so good, but it is so ungodly expensive down here. Lord, I tell you, the prices for oxtails down here, I could get a big ham for the same price. I remember, and see, that's what irks me. Love oxtails. I just have to be careful eating them because of the fattiness. See, it irks me how they do people. Chicken wings is pretty much in the chicken butchering part is the waste part of the chicken. Most expensive part of the chicken now. Oxtails should not be as expensive as they are. Oh, that's why. That's why. Oh, you lucky rat. Yeah, oxtails used to be extremely cheap, and they were good. It's like neck bones. They can be pretty high. Ribs, you're paying for bone. You're not paying for meat unless you get. And I know it's not ribs, but I will cook up some country style ribs. I haven't seen her recipe yet. I'm used to Southern women's oxtails. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. That's just like hamburger. There's no excuse in that hamburger being that expensive. There is, because a lot of times that's just waste cut of meat ground up. Um, it just irks me. It's like even chicken feet. Yes, I use chicken feet when not to eat them. Yeah, they have a little meat on them. Not to eat them, but my God, when you're making chicken bone stock, if you want collagen, that's what you add to your chicken bone stock. Now, I trim off the nails. I scrub them real good, make sure they're good and clean. And oh, you talking about amazing collagen filled chicken bone stock? Yes, but even that's getting ridiculous. Chicken feet's not bad. They don't have much meat at all on them, but man, it makes a big difference in your chicken bone stock. It really does. And you can also throw them in when you're making your turkey bone stock as well. Now, see, for Christmas dinner, I usually do, because I hopefully next year I'll be set up to where I can raise geese. I want, like what my grandmother used to fix, I want a big roasted goose. But me and Junior was talking, I found that I had a big turkey breast on both sides of the breast in the freezer. So we're going to have that instead of doing a big turkey, and going to have a ham. But yeah, the butcher that I usually get when we can get to go up that way at Tupelo, bones aren't bad priced at all. Bones are pretty cheap. Oh man, I can go to any store around here and get chicken feet. I love good when artichokes are cooked good. I love artichokes. Absolutely love eggplant, eggplant parmigiana. What is that? Baba ganache. That eggplant dip is wonderful. Pickled eggplant. I have done pickled eggplant. Canned it a long time ago. I haven't made any in a long time. I use balsamic vinegar and some other things. Oh my God, that was good, y'all. Yeah, I'd bypass the prunes, but yes, apples and that. Yeah, and see, I had another friend, she's passed away. She used to make a Christmas goose, and she would braise it, and of course braise it, and also use the drippings out of the pan to braise the goose. She used really good mead, but she only liked the sweet mead, and that's what I like. I don't like that nasty bitter mead. But yeah, let me tell you, a mead marinated seasoned goose. Oh my God, y'all. See, I quit shopping at Aldi's a long time ago, back when, yeah, they were forcing people, if you didn't get the gibbety, you weren't allowed to work there. So, boycott. Duck is delicious. Absolutely love duck. I used to love Aldi's until they pulled that crap. And when I boycott somebody, I boycott them. And it's just like I still don't use anything Hershey's. There's several other things I do not use because of things that they've said or promoted. The slobbing vacuuming up the drool. Oh my God, that's great. We're talking food and it drives them crazy. But now, what I'm wanting to do, hopefully next year, I'll be set up. I'll be raising my own turkeys and I'll be raising my own geese. And I need to raise ducks so I can enjoy to get to eat eggs. Every once in a while, I can get away with eating chicken eggs, but they make me sick. I have a slight allergy. This started a long time ago to chicken eggs. Ha ha ha. Oh, that's hilarious. But I know for a fact I can eat duck eggs and not have a problem. So I done told Junior I'm raising some geese to, put in freezer camp. I want to raise some ducks for eggs and also let them set for babies, freezer camp. Eventually, I will, when I can, I want to get a girlfriend for Blaze because he needs some romance in his life. And they will be going for freezer camp. Yep. And you know what I do when I flip? Because I can't buy anything without reading the label. And if I flip that over and bioengineered is the first thing I see, back on the shelf it goes. That's why I didn't make a whole lot of pies this year. Because the pie shells I used to use, yes, I cheated. The ones I used to use, bioengineered, back they went. My second backup pie shells, bioengineered, back they went. We refuse to buy it and we refuse to eat it. And let me tell you, we've had to give up a lot of things because of that. And it's not going to be long before we're going to be, or I will be, grinding my own flour and cornmeal and all of that. I heard that that's the thing, Aldi's back in the day when I was loving going to shop at Aldi's, you didn't have to worry about all that bioengineered crap. They was one of the safest places for me to go in to buy food because I didn't have to worry about red dye 40 and everything. I've been hearing some stories about Aldi's. Yep. Yep, they got bugs. They're starting to put bug meal and all that in a lot of things. See, I'm one of those when I get set in a way, I'm set that way. I'm not eating that fake stuff. That's why we don't do fast food. Believe me, I am. I grow as much as I possibly can. I make most of all my spice mixes. Y'all hold on. I'm still here. I'm still talking. That's why I make most of all of my spice mixes, or I know where my spices are coming from. No, we're not. And I have been against Frankenstein food from day one. I've been following it for what, Lord, 30 years now? And a lot of people don't know the first product sold on the market that was bioengineered, never had it on the package. Thank God. I cannot stand it to save my life. It's just disgusting. The first product ever sold on American soil that was bioengineered and Frankenstein food was Jiffy Mix. That was the first product ever sold that was Frankenstein food, and they sold that for 10 years before they ever put it on the packaging. And I just have never liked the taste of Jiffy Mix. It's just nasty. It's too sweet. But yeah, I've been following all of this for way too long. Yes, Jiffy Mix is pure evil. That's why I get so mad when I go in a store. And then I also have found out that, a lot of your organic produce in the store is not really as organic as we thought it was. But I have always, since a child, my grandmother taught me how to grow organically. I know exactly what it costs to grow organic. It's getting bad. It's getting bad, y'all. And if I have to give up certain things, oh well. I've gave up all Hershey products. And I'm telling you, I used to be a Reese's peanut butter addict. The Reese's peanut butter cups, that was my comfort zone. Yep. I quit buying anything Hershey's when they said that a a man made into a so-called made into a woman was more woman than a natural born woman. I'm gonna go, nope, screw y'all. I don't blame you, Tin Tigers. I don't blame you. I ain't about to find out, Klein, but I have heard that, yeah, if it kills mice and rats, imagine what it does to you. Yep, I've heard some horrible things. I've heard some horrible, horrible things. But I've also been following this new stuff, trying to study something about on the organics. There's going to be two different kinds of colored dots. There's I think a black dot, and I can't remember the other color. Yep, one of them is that organic food that's supposed to be 100% organic is only like 85 to 90% organic. Yep, until we the people finally stand up and say no more, it's not going to ever stop. Because most humans anymore, they just want stuff done in the microwave, stuff that you could just, it's already made for you. As long as it goes down their pie hole, that's all that matters. Yep, they're going to find out. Oh, I know it. Oh, believe me, I know it. And that's why I grow as much as I possibly can and put back as much as I can. They won't. Government people. That's the one thing Americans have to finally realize. The gooberment, as I call them, could care less about any of us. As long as we're still paying our taxes and being servitude peasants, nothing's going to change until people finally realize that they've been played left and right by the race card. They've been played by the parties. None of these parties care about you. None of them do. People will finally realize that. One just talks really good talk over the other one. Yeah, until people finally realize and wake up. They know if we ever finally, to God, wake up and unite as one massive force, we become a threat. We become a threat. I have a microwave now, but it's not used a whole lot. It makes it easier on me to use every once in a while, but not often. Good evening, Apple 9. Welcome in, darling. How are you doing? Well, Wendy, I doubt it's going to happen anytime soon because look at the generations. Look at each of these generations coming up. They're more and more brainwashed. We got children that don't even know how to cook. I tell you, it scares the daylights out of me. And I have tried to wrap my brain around the fact that a woman don't know how to cook. Oh my God. When I was a kid, it didn't matter if you was a boy or a girl. Before you were 18, depends on it, sometimes 16, before you ever thought of leaving that house, you knew how to cook, you knew how to clean, you know how to wash clothes, do dishes, work on a vehicle, mow the grass, trim things. You knew how to do it. These children nowadays, if it's not told to them by a phone or a laptop or a game, they have no clue about anything. We're doing good, Apple. I'm just sitting here having a smoke break, darling. I'll be back here in just a bit. Uh-oh. All right, Nancy, you take care and have a blessed evening, darling, and we'll see you Saturday night. Yep, knew how to iron. Yeah, oh, you better believe it. I knew how to iron. But yeah, now I like to quote smart people. But do I trust any politicians? No, none of them. Nobody in government is to be trusted. One, I'm Native American. We know very well not to trust the government. Ronald Reagan said the smartest thing that a lot of people completely missed. It would only take one generation to dumb down America, and they succeeded in less than a generation. Yep, knew if I needed something, I had to do. I didn't get allowance. My allowance was having a roof over my head, food on the table, no matter what, and I had to eat it or do without. You ate what was put in front of you. Mama was not a short order cook. If I wanted spending money, I had to go out into the fields at the at Jones Orchard outside of Memphis, work in that heat, picking peaches, blackberries, picking on the halves, or picking for them, getting paid by how much I picked, or mowing grass, doing yard work for others. Even during the winter, when we actually did have snow, I'd go shovel snow if I wanted money. But yeah, I've been independent. This, with Junior getting sick, this is really, I ain't gonna lie, has weighed heavy on me. Cause yeah, I don't like asking for help, and if you noticed, I don't. Cause I would have done went out and had a job, but I can't leave Junior at home alone. So YouTube is my money maker. Yeah, I know, Alexander. I know it. All right, coming back. Swoop, I'm back. Yeah, I was a private maid for quite a while, and believe me, I hated cleaning up after other people. Oh, he's double stroke survivor, honey. He's completely disabled. Last 4 years has been rough. Five, four, four, I think it is, maybe five. 1 year, about April 13th, no, but around April Fool's Day, he out of the back of his truck he was working in, broke his right heel so he couldn't drive. Double fractured his right heel. All right, took him a while to get well, so he went back to work. Exactly a year after that, he had what's called an aortic dissection, an inch above his heart, all the way down into his abdomen, his aorta, his main artery, split inside. The only thing that's keeping him alive was the outer covering of the artery, and he had a massive aneurysm that stretched from his shoulder down in his abdomen. Year after that, a year after that happened, is when he had his two strokes. But yet, no, I can't do nothing. We've been fighting for 2 years and 8 months for disability. He was finally given disability, but we haven't heard nothing from him. I haven't got the phone call to set up the bank payments or anything. So yeah, so so basically, we've been surviving on the charity and the love of the OWLS family. All right, I'm not gonna cry. The poor OWLS family has helped us out so much. And YouTube, but depends on if YouTube wants to throttle me or not. November, they throttled me like no tomorrow because I done Native American Heritage Month. So yeah, I made $232, but I make anywhere from 230 up to 260 on a good month, and that's what we've been surviving on. I'm trying not to think about it. Trying not to think about it because I don't know what we've done without the OWLS family. They've been absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. And Lyle. Oh my God, let's not forget Lyle. Where we're at now, it wouldn't have happened without the OWLS family, Seahorse Dreams, and Lyle. They came up, and Lyle came up with Mr. Greg, and Seahorse Dreams got the U-Haul truck because we were going to be homeless on the streets. They, Lyle and Mr. Greg and OD, D, let's not forget D, came up, got what we could from the house and the yard. Lost a lot of stuff, y'all. A whole lot of stuff. All my gardening stuff. And they swooped us up and brought us down here to Mississippi. But it was Seahorse Dreams. If it wouldn't have been for Seahorse Dreams, we wouldn't have had the big U-Haul truck. So, yeah. That's just like we wouldn't be having propane right now. We got our 3 big tanks filled. We wouldn't have had propane if it wasn't for Lyle. Some of it, Xander, a lot of it I cannot get on the back from the wish list because I lost just about all my herbs, lost all the fruit trees, all of my pots that I do my seedlings and everything in, lost all of that. So much. Very important plants that I can't get back, that I cannot get back. But slowly but surely, well, the irises, I know that's not medicinal, but those were heirloom irises that a very special woman who has passed away, she raised them. You can't buy most of those anymore. Those were old heirlooms that you cannot get anymore. And lost so many herbs. I lost over 80 different herbs I had growing. Slowly but surely, I will get rebuilt back up. Lots. I lost over half of all my canning jars. So, yeah. No, it's been over a year. It's been over a year. They threw everything out. What we left behind went out on the curb. And they done hacked, slashed, and chopped everything else down. All the fruit trees are gone. Everything's gone. All my raised beds were tore down. Chris, I wouldn't put that on all of y'all. I'm one of those. It'll slowly come back when it's meant to be. That's why I about cried and screamed out when Lyle brought me all the raised beds. Once I can get them all filled and everything, it's going to be Herbtopia again. Because they didn't care. They did not care, Wendy, not whatsoever. They were trying to evict us while he was in the hospital for the strokes. No, I lost some. I got most of all of them. We had just got, before he got sick, we lost our gallon colloidal silver maker. That got lost. Most of my crafting supplies got left behind. Of course, I lost so much when that creature stole the 2 vehicles. I lost all my big giant stock pots and stuff. But I lost a lot of good stuff. It's when we had to get out away from the shed of many names. Yeah. It's okay. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. We are still alive, and thank God Junior's not back in the hospital. Junior's doing good because I'm doing everything I can to make sure that man's doing good. That man's been through hell, but he's still alive. And that's important because he's come close to dying 3 times. Very close. Tap dancing on that edge, on that ledge like no tomorrow. But he's not dead yet, and I'm going to keep him alive for as long as I can. He might not can do much, but by damn, it's my job to take care of him. Oh, they will. I know they will. Believe me, I know. Where we're at now, we don't have to deal with gangs. We don't have to deal with hood rats. We don't have to deal with killing, murdering, shooting, screaming. Yeah. Popcorn and s'mores. Xander, don't forget the s'mores. I have, if they live through the winter, I have Lord, let me think, y'all. I have 4 fig bushes that are still alive. They went dormant. I have 2 crab apples. I'm not sure if they're going to make it because June bugs tore them up, and then the sun just fried them. But that's all the fruit trees I have. Yeah, there's dogs barking in the background, but you usually don't hear them. But now, I do have fruit tree seeds that I need to get off my tail. I don't, what I'm really needing, let's see. I got to get some of the grow bags cleaned up. I've got 2 different kinds of peach seeds I'm going to try to cold stratify outside. Uh, so maybe I'll get some peaches. I don't know if the trees were grafted or not. More than likely they were. Yeah, I got 3 hazelnuts. Drugs do pay, but it's not a lot. It's not worth it. It's not. Because I'm telling you, all them drug dealers, they're going to answer for what they do. Now, it's a person's choice to buy the drugs. But if that person didn't sell the drugs, the person wouldn't be able to buy them. So they're going to answer for it all in the end. I need to find out what zone they grow in. If they'll grow here, I would love them. I'd be more than happy. Now, I don't want to take your peach trees from you now. Now, y'all, I'm not begging. I'm not asking. I'm just talking in general. Please don't take it the wrong way. I vent talk. Just because I say something don't mean I won't. See, I'm down zone 8. We bounce between 8A and 8B. And I have to make sure it's something that can also grow in clayish soil. But I could always amend the soil in a big hole around it. Good God, baby, are you okay? He does that to me on purpose. It's like he pops up like a corpse in a morgue in that chair. Yeah, I forgot to ask Wendy if she would save some of those plum seeds, especially the sand plums. I would love to have some of those. Now, don't go to spending no whole lot of money now. And I got to try to, I'm going to try again to grow muscadines. I had muscadines germinate, and then Junior went into the hospital, and yeah, they burn up alive. So yeah, I'm trying again with muscadines. If you have any of those to spare at a later date, I would love to have some. But I want to be able to send you postage, and I can't do that. Well, honey, I am so loaded with persimmon seeds. I've got plenty of persimmon. Believe me, I have bukus. I've done found out I have. Now, I haven't got to search the woods, well, what's left of the woods much around here, but I have 3 producing persimmons on this property. The problem is, yep, if y'all noticed, I haven't done another persimmon video. All those persimmons I harvested, which, if you freeze them, it's supposed to work. No, Lord have mercy. I took a bite and I thought I was going to croak. All right, if you want to, Wendy, only when you can. Only when you can. But yeah, I'm trying to get as close to native as possible. I've still got to do the ginkgo biloba seeds out there. I got to use gloves when I work them. All right, y'all. I'm sorry. Smoke break. It's my nerves. I don't want nobody thinking I'm mooching, bumming, or anything like that. I'm just talking. But I have if I remember right, Perlio sent me a boysenberry. It's still a growing and doing good. So is the oak tree. I love persimmons too, but these are weird. Now it might be because they're younger kind of trees, but yeah. Even after 3 hard frost, they still were bitter. And then I even done the freeze in the deep freeze. No, it didn't work. They were still, yeah, very astringent. Baby, don't start that yawning. But yeah, all those raised beds, y'all get ready. It's going to be herbtopia around here. I wish I'm going to have to do another video soon on that crazy Solomon seal. Is it Solomon seal? No, it's St. John's wort. Oh my God. Oh, it's done took over. It is completely out of the 50-gallon grow bag. I'm going to have to start putting little plugs of it all around the property and just let it go wild. But yeah, eventually I'm hoping to be able to raise goats, of course, my chickens, geese, a hog or 2 each year. Start growing our own meat because this stuff going in the stores is starting to get scary. All the Tulsi basil seeds that I have had, I planted them this late spring, fire ants come in, took over the window, the cold frame, and they just tore up me trying to fight the fire ants. Yeah, they just ruined all my Tulsi. I had five five of the seven different Tulsis. Which Tulsi do you have? Do you have temperate? I know, Xander. I know, but I just y'all have to remember I was raised, well, not in my early years, but he came in to be my daddy after he finally decided to get sober. I was raised by a headstrong Marine that absolutely believed in not asking for help. So, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of my seeds are acting weird. So they might be getting a little old. But okay, thank you, Tammy. Thank you, darling. Because believe me, y'all, we are Tulsi, well, especially Junior, Tulsi fanatics. Tulsi is some of the most amazing basil, and especially the temperate Tulsi, it's the best for tea. A lot of people don't know there's seven different kinds. Yep, and that's what I try not to do, Chris. I do not like to ask. This smacks you too. But I've been sitting on herb seeds, herbs that I know a lot of people have not heard of. And I've been just waiting to get to plant them this coming spring. It's going to look like Herbtopia out here, hopefully. Right, I cut my smoke short. I know, Xander, but even here, take this makes me feel like I'm mooching. Yes, Tulsi tea is ungodly medicinal. The Tulsi plant. Now, there's seven different kinds. Each one tastes different or smells different. Um, Extremely medicinal, very medicinal. The temperate Tulsi is the one that I think Junior would actually hurt somebody over if they tried to take his glass of tea. Did you shake your head? Yes. He shook his head, yes. I've got to go through because unfortunately, when we first moved here, trailer had been empty for a while, so I lost a lot of seeds to rat damage and mice. They chewed through plastic tubs, y'all, not light tubs, heavy duty tubs. So I lost a lot of seeds. I've got to sit down once these holidays are done and over with, and I got to do inventory. But I do. I'm used to being able to help everybody else. Y'all just don't realize me not being able to do the birthday giveaways and any giveaways and having to ask for self-addressed stamped envelopes, that kills me. That kills me because I'm a giver. It's hard to be a receiver. And the worst thing that's happened was the weevil and the good God. We lost half our food stock because of weevils. I never in my life been anywhere where there was weevils. So yeah. Well, the Tulsi, especially if it's temperate, it is amazing for immune system and many other things. Gut health, it works wonders, and it makes one of the best tasting teas. Yep, I've loved giving. My God, that last, it was, what was it, 2 years ago? The over 8 hour live stream giveaway bonanza. I can't tell you, even though I was exhausted, I was having so much fun. Yes, it smells like Tutti Frutti. Yes, it does. I found out that of course I haven't been able to buy any more Blue Dawn um strong Dawn dish soap in a pump spray bottle, the big kind, that where you can control where it goes to, and mix a little cinnamon. Cinnamon. Let me tell you, I was killing fire ant mounds left and right with that. And I could control where it was going. But yeah, I found out that works wonders for killing fire ants. Yeah, I know eventually it does break down. Dawn does break down, but I try not to use it because it's like chemical. But yeah, I was killing whole, and I mean massive fire ant nests with that. Took a while, but that or just steadily freaking drowning them out. I fought for 5 months just because I couldn't spray the Dawn where my mother of time was growing because it would have killed the mother of time. So I just kept hosing out the big pot that it was growing in. Finally killed them. Uh Not the Chinese chestnuts. Don't get them. I think it's English chestnuts. Don't hold me to the name of them. A lot of times you can find them in the store. They used to be native chestnuts that grew here in America. Ha ha ha. He's getting chat burnouts. What it is. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I'm also learning because where we have been moved to, let me tell y'all, medicinal topia. I'm having to learn so much more now because a lot of these plants didn't grow up there around Memphis. So much more to learn from. I know. I'm sorry, y'all. I have no control on the on the ads. Unfortunately, it's how I make the money, but I have no control on that one. Now, Tammy, are you talking to Xander or are you talking to me about the tomatoes? Because you've already sent me tomato seeds. I already plan on sending you a package, well, a postal package, because I got seeds to send you. I want to send you seeds from them crazy hot peppers that were supposed to be bell peppers, but the seeds were not bell peppers at all. But I've got a lot of Dancing with Smurf seeds, a lot of the black plum tomatoes. Lord, those were good tomatoes, y'all. Lord Alexander, more power to you on that one. More power to you on that one. But yeah, I've got to get my sweetgrass started back up. I got to get my prairie sage started back up. I got to figure out which seeds I need to get cold stratified because, yep, unless they have that cold stratification, they ain't coming up. Oh, I don't blame you, Xander. Yeah. Yeah. They're teaching a lot of stuff in schools that they shouldn't be teaching. It's none of their business to be teaching that stuff. But it's also parents that won't stand up against it, too. Yes, the yard long beans. They're good. They're not really good for canning, but they are good. Yep, the yard long beans. I have grown them. Um, they are, you're going to need a trellis to grow them up on so they can hang down. The more room they have to hang, the bigger they'll get. They're good. They're really good stir fried. You could also boil them and cook them like regular green beans, but they don't really hold up to canning. But see, my problem is I lost all my metal fence posts, my T post. Um, so a lot of all my cowpeas, my green beans, I had no way to build a trellis system. So I missed out on growing them this year. Next year's going to be a different story, hopefully. Yep, I've got Tennessee cornfield beans. I got a lot of the old heirlooms that was grown for making the leather breeches, which I wanted to do that video this year, but that didn't happen. Yeah, I like pole beans. I done found that anything growing up, you can make your rows in between skinnier. Um, Growing vertically is a whole lot better. Eventually it's going to happen, Wendy. Slowly but surely. It's just a lot of stuff. I avoid anything. Believe me. I avoid doing anything for children or with children in the video because there's just too many creatures running loose. And yeah, it's just not worth the headache on YouTube. Just not worth it. And that's why I don't do. I've got, I think maybe one, maybe two videos that I had a few children here and there, but I was at a crafts fair. Most of all my videos can be watched by children. I prefer the parents be there with them. And of course, some of the alcohol videos making tinctures they can't watch. I mean, they could watch, but as for actual doing things specifically for children, no. Which is sad because I used to there for a long time, especially when I was really deep in working the Faraway Cherokee, the Native American Intertribal Association, working with TNAC, all of that. I would do festivals. I would do teaching classes for children. Yeah, done a lot of that. Too many creatures on the internet anymore. And you never know if they're going to try to Photoshop or screenshot these children. God only knows. So yeah, I try to keep all children off of video if I possibly can. There's too many sick people running loose anymore that need to be weeded out. Yep, you heard me say that. The best thing you can do is keep them as hid as possible. Because anymore, you don't know who's guilty. Yep, yep. Yes, they do. There's been quite a few in Florida busted for making those AI videos working at Disney World. I mean, that's why I have no desire to go to Disney World, any of them places. No, thank you. Oh, I know exactly what you mean, Wendy. And I'm being very mild right now because a lot of people don't want to know what I think what needs to be done with these sick people. Yeah, it might be in our society, but I don't accept it. I do not, never will accept it. If they would line up the people with the thunder sticks again and start taking care of business, yeah, this crap would stop real fast. Wood chipper. Absolutely believe in the wood chipper. Yes. I see you watch JD also. Yep. But the DNA pool anymore is so murky, bleach wouldn't even cleanse this DNA pool nowadays. And it's disgusting. What I have watched and watched in 50 years, let's just say 50 years, is disgusting. I never would have, in my wildest dreams, believed any of this would have been coming true that I've been watching. Now, I got to see my great-grandmother very little. She used to scare me, the things she talked about what was coming. My grandmother knew what was coming, tried to warn me. I blew them off until each of these things have happened. So, yeah. Way worse than Sodom and Gomorrah. Sodom and Gomorrah was mild. It's just like those files that were supposed to be released. I knew they'd never be released. That's why I don't pay much attention to Hollywood either. And people are evil. Not everybody, but the vast majority of them are. It's disgusting, it's nasty, it's immoral, and yeah, no. Yeah, true, 10 Tigers, absolutely true. Yep, Holly Weird, the sick, and the infamous. Yep. Yep. And it's not going to get better until people finally say no more. And people quit being accepting of this degenerate crap. Ugh. Yep, Millennial Gardener. I watch him. He's okay. But yeah, they'll grow in grow bags as long. Now remember, don't let them go under 50 degrees. Tomatoes don't like cold weather. Not whatsoever. It's just like basil. Basil don't like nothing under 50 degrees. 50 is actually cool for basil. I learned that out when I was working at the botanic garden. Because if it gets too cool, like except for my tomatoes this year, I don't know. I think I prayed too much over those tomatoes in the garden. I've never seen tomatoes actually flower, put on fruit, and still grow it in over 115 degree temperatures. They were still producing tomatoes. 40-degree temperatures, they were still blooming, producing tomatoes. No, they were not hybrids, they were heirlooms. Yeah. No, they wouldn't like me at all. They already don't like me, but you know what? I don't care. I will post what I want to, and I will, as much as I can get away with or allowed to post. But I'm going to keep posting. I'm not going to stop because they don't like it. Yep, believe me, I've been tap dancing. I've been tap dancing about that one. I have one strike, the community violation, still on me after what, 2 years. They still won't take it off of me. When, I done the evil video about the evaporated milk baby food. Yeah. If it was so evil and killed babies, why am I alive? I was raised on evaporated milk. But that's okay. I know the truth. But yeah, they promised to remove that strike off me. They have never done it yet. They tried to make me take a course of 7 questions, and they might remove the community strike. Guess what? You can kiss my grits, my unseasoned, unbuttered grits. I'd like to say something else, but I won't. No, I'm not taking your 7-question course of how to post correct videos on YouTube. I'll keep that strike up there. Because I didn't do nothing wrong. I was just teaching what I was raised on, and, well, I'm a survivor. Oh, they've been throttling me like no tomorrow. I went down, they throttled me, and Tammy saw it. I showed her the screenshot of how bad they throttled me. I was down because I was doing Native American Heritage Month. At one point, they knocked me down to 350 per 1,000 views. Yeah. And see, when I done that video, I got it saved on hard drive, an external one. Because, yeah, I back up everything. I back up everything that I post video-wise. I back up all my notes from the description boxes. And I screenshot daily, sometimes twice, my algorithms. Yeah. But that video I made was on regular evap milk and goat's milk. Goat's milk still is the best milk to raise a baby on. But that's okay. They want you on that formula. They want you feeding them baby soybeans. They're not called soy boys for no reason. Most of all your baby formulas is based off of soy. Soybeans are a testosterone killer for boys. And you're giving female children, babies, infants, this massive amounts of estrogen. So, yeah, you make your own decisions. Yeah, I'm all about who was it? Flo? I think it was Flo. Kiss my grits. Yeah. Yep. Because people don't realize anything that a woman ingests goes into her breast milk. Now imagine if all you're doing is eating highly processed crap, you're pumping that into the baby. And see, back in the day, Coca-Cola used to be good. Every once in a while, I'd be gave a bottle of baby bottle of Coca-Cola, or what would also be known sometimes when they knew you needed water in your system, and what's called a sugar tip. Baby bottle with some water in it and a little bit of sugar. Helps water go down. Yeah. Because believe me, that's why I still believe to this day why these children are started out so young on being pumped full of soybeans. And I still believe that's why these babies are having ungodly amounts of cancer. All this cancer nowadays did not exist when I was young. It was even rare for Down syndrome when I was a kid. Very rare. ADHD. These poor children. That's just like, I know for a fact things have gotten changed since I had all my gibbities when I was a kid. I never caught mumps. I never caught measles. What was that? Scarlet fever. Never had that. Never had chicken pox. I was around people that had it. So it's helping take care of them. Never got it. Now, how can you be, what, and still catch it now? Think about it. Yeah, autism was unheard of when I was a kid. Unheard of. Yeah, I noticed how many compared to when I was a kid and the kids nowadays. My God, the amount of, what they're having to have. Mm-mm, mm-mm. That's just like when I was pregnant with my first boy. No, third boy. They were scared to death. One of my nieces had come down with measles, the really bad measles. I forget which one it is. There's several kinds. And they just went into panic mode because I was pregnant. And I'm like, I'm going to take care of her. Leave me alone. I never came down with it. Never once. Yep. Oh, believe me, I've been watching it all. Been keeping tabs on it. Now, see, here's the thing people have to learn. You can stay informed. Keep up on with what's going on. But also learn to be informed but not paranoid. There's a difference. Paranoid people start getting dangerous to be around. Don't give your power away. Stay informed. Keep an eye on everything. Keep tabs. But don't let it sink over into paranoia. And that's the difference. Good evening, Kim. Welcome into chat. Hoot, hoot. How are you doing? I meant Kimberly. Sorry. Hope you're feeling better, darling. I have 3, but I don't get to see them thanks to, being stabbed in the back. Yep, they do. But don't trust the other swing of the other party either. I'm telling you, y'all, I am not Democrat. I'm not Republican. I'm not independent. I'm a revolutionist. I keep an eye on everything. This government's gotten too big too fast, and we've allowed it to happen. Wait a minute, I missed something. Hold on, going back up. Yep. It's a miracle I don't have it. Thanks to my mother and her abusive ways. But no, it was supposed to be really good Christian people. Yeah, called me all kinds of things, and that's why I tell people be leery of mama's boys. I learned the hard way. 24 years of servitude to that man. Now, I wasn't a slave, but I done what a woman's supposed to do: take care of her husband, feed the children, take care of the house, blah, blah, blah. And he backstabbed me because his mama asked him to. And he couldn't remember the things that they were accusing. We got accused, me and him both got accused of some god awful stuff. But they didn't come after him, they come after me. They never could prove it. So, yeah, long story short, I got cheated out of my children's life because of people who's supposed to be Christian. Now, with that being said, there are good Christians, there's bad Christians. And I know for a fact they're going to answer mightily for what they done. Because I was accused and treated unjust. Now, they hid him. I had to pay child support, even though I wasn't supposed to pay child support. She was allowed to move from one county to another county. Judge told her that she wasn't supposed to move from that county's jurisdiction, but she got away with moving to another one. Got another judgment. Here I am, I paid the child support, even though I wasn't allowed to see the boys because, well, I was a flight risk. How am I a flight risk? I had no vehicle. I was riding a bus to go to work, but I was a flight risk. Now, he never paid a dime that I know of into child support, and his family hid him underground. He owes last time I checked, like 50,000 something dollars, but I'm the monster. Yeah. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts like hell, but you know what? They're the ones that have to answer for brainwashing my boys. They have to answer for all the lies they fed my boys. and they have to answer for what they done to me mentally, physically, and spiritually. So, yeah, all I can do is still pray. They're all above age, all above age. Maybe one day they'll come looking to get the truth, but I doubt it. His mother was a very evil woman, so was all his brothers and sisters. It's kind of hard to go up against a massive family when you have none. So yeah, that's why I practice what I preach and teach as many people as I can, because I was robbed of being able to pass down what I know to my children. So, Mama Owl, I'm passing down to as many people that will listen, that care, because I have no other way to pass it down to my children. So, y'all all become my children, poor things. And that's why I have massive amounts of playlists, because this is my legacy, passing on things I have learned and studied and was taught and so on. I want to make sure it all stays alive. I love you too, Alexander. When I tell somebody I love y'all, love you, I mean it. And see, when I call you sister or brother, I mean it. Now, I will admit, I'm not the greatest at texting. I'm not the greatest at emailing. One, I'm busy taking care of Junior and everything else. Y'all got to remember, Junior can't do anything to help. I'm the one-legged butt kicker around here. I have to do everything. So my time's precious, and this is why I love live stream, because I get to talk to people, because Junior can't really talk to me. He can shake his head yes or shake his head no, or either get mixed up and we have to start over again. But yeah, when I call you family, I mean it, because I don't have family. I know, Wendy, but I'm just going to say it. I've been noticing that your watchers go down when I start talking, because I'm going to admit to you things I know. There's a lot of people that don't like me on YouTube. A lot of people that I don't know why they don't like me. And I don't want it to hurt your live streams or your channel because I'm in your live stream. I ain't trying to make nobody cry, y'all. Y'all got to remember, a lot of people call me a lot of nasty things because they don't understand how to handle brutal honesty. Someone who's not going to lie to them, who don't have to act like they're higher than others. A lot of people don't understand. I'm blunt. I'm trying to get a little better at it, but I don't sugarcoat anything. I'm not Willy Wonka's. Willy Wonka wasn't my daddy. I was taught to just straight out say the truth, say it like it is. A lot of people don't like me because I know too much. Not my fault. aspire to learn, is all I can say. Yep, they will. They will, Wendy. They don't like that stuff. They will. And they really don't like it when I go to talk about herbs because, yeah, they don't believe in me. But that's okay. Oh, it's always been rough for me, Ten Tigers. It's always been hard. Because it's kind of hard when your mama just can't stand your guts and it wasn't your fault. Um, my grandmother was my shelter. I'd go to her house when I had to escape mama. But mama never wanted me. I was never good enough. And no, I'm not asking for, crying or nothing. Eventually, you get old enough to realize the darn truth. I hope so, Apple, but it's so you just don't know how bad them people are. Let's put it like this. I was accused of in court of being a Satanist. Yeah, yeah. So I really, and they had my children believing that. But yeah, just imagine your own flesh and blood mama for 16 years. Her favorite phrase to you wasn't "I love you," wasn't "good job," wished I would have had an abortion. Now, for 16 years, I put up with that because he made sure that, I'm the one that ruined her life. I'm not the one that made her sleep with my daddy, but it was my fault. Until finally, I got brave enough and I knew I could back my bumblebee butt up and my hummingbird mouth because I knew I was fixing to get either seriously hurt or she'd finally shut up. When you finally have to stand flat footed, stare your mama in the eyes after she says that to you, and you look her dead in the eyes and go, "Well, don't you think it's a little too late to worry about that now?" Thank God. She just turned around and walked away. And she shut it up. She never said it after that day. But yeah, don't you think it's a little too late for that now? I'm telling you, once a person gets pushed, enough's enough. But people don't understand me. I never got a chance to be a girl. I had to take care of my sister and brother because my mother didn't want to. If I needed money, I had to go out, work my tail off for it. Mama rarely bought anything, and we heard all nine kinds of hell because she had to buy school supplies. So, yeah, I'm blunt. I'm tough. I've had to be. I've had no other choice but to be tough. And yeah, so a lot of people don't understand me. It's just, I'm blunt. I tell you what I know. And if you ask me a question and I answer it, it's because I know the answer. If I don't know the answer, I'll tell you, hold on, I need to find out or I need to do research. Listen, I'm thankful I didn't get killed a long time ago, Apple, when my first boyfriend beat the daylights out of me all the time. He's the reason why I have a broke hip. I just didn't know it was broke. Didn't find out my hip was broke until, Lord, I'm trying not to lie on this one. 20, 25 years. No, wrong. Let me back up. About 30 years later, no, 35 years later is when I found out my hip was broke and I didn't know it. Yep. See, a lot of people don't understand why I know what I do because I was always trying to make mama happy. Perfect attendance wasn't good enough for her. The only reason I had pretty much perfect attendance every year was to stay away from home. Stay away from home. Straight A's was not good enough for her. I could have done better. Advanced classes, and I mean advanced classes, was straight A's in there wasn't never good enough for her. So I'd escape to the library to read books, or I'd go off to the museum. Every Saturday in Memphis, you could either go to the Pink Palace or the zoo for free. There was people at the zoo knew us so well, we got to start helping with holding of snakes in the herpetarium, I think it's called. Lord, I can't remember. Because they knew we were there. Everybody pretty much knew us. They didn't know who our mama was, but they knew us. Yep, I am very blunt. I don't sugar. Now occasionally I'll sugarcoat because I'm going to tell you some of the comments that I get on videos, I really want to tell people the what for. I really want to tell them where they can go. But I have ways around that. I can stab the daylights out of somebody by just using words. Yep, my dad and my mom, they were, opposites attract. They were very violent towards one another. And that's because of alcohol. Not, she didn't do the alcohol, he did. But yeah, I look at it like this. I'm thankful for what I went through. You know why? Because what didn't kill me made me stronger. I'm tougher, I'm wiser, and I'm built out of material that a lot of people's not built out of anymore, especially these younger generations coming up. No, I wouldn't wish upon them what I went through. But you know what? I'm a survivor. I will survive one way or another. That's why I have a fondness for underdogs. Yes, I know what it feels like to be an underdog. But yeah. Yeah, the hell going. Yeah. There was one time I got a spanking, and yeah, by a razor strap because of mama. I could barely walk afterwards. You know what? She called in school sick, told them I was sick with the flu. She was keeping me home. It wasn't because I was sick, it's because I couldn't walk. Yep. See, here's the thing. I've had many friends and family that was alcoholics. Alcohol doesn't bother me. I work around it. I've got so much alcohol and tinctures and everything. Guess what? I have no desire to just go swig it, not whatsoever. I rarely drink. I do once in a while drink, but it's not much. Because my daddy and everybody else, it helps keep me sober. Drugs. I have absolutely zero desire to do any kind of drugs. I've had too many friends in high school kill themselves because of drugs. One of them slit her wrist because she was on LSD in the bathroom, slit her wrist, and I had to run in there, grab paper towels, hold her wrist, and scream at the top of my lungs for somebody to bring help. I was not taking drugs, I just had to go pee. Walked into that. I've had too many friends addicted to drugs that have either OD'd or committed suicide, and I know what drugs do to people. Absolutely no desire to be around it. None whatsoever. So, yeah. Yep. And see, people don't know I'm actually trained clergy. No denomination, but I am trained clergy. And that's why I love to talk to people. In case somebody needs to vent, I'm fine with it because you know what? You come vent to me or vent to me on the phone, guess what? It ain't going nowhere else. I will help as many people as I possibly can. It does kill me that I can't do what I used to do. But you know what? That day will change. It's going to change. And what kills me more than anything is telling people I need a self-addressed stamped envelope and to have people look down at me for that. But you know what? One day I will rise above and everything's going to work out. Now, I'm not going to lie. My body's been broken. Y'all just don't realize how bad my body really is broke. And if it gets bad enough, or if I have to have surgery, yes, I will use pain meds, but I cut them in half. Because going through what I have in my lifetime, massive, massive pain tolerance, extremely low medication tolerance. But when need be, I will take pain meds if needed. But yeah, I try not to. I try not to. But sometimes I have to have some Advil. Once in a blue moon, I have to have some Tylenol. But yeah, in the hospital, if I've been cut open, yeah, you're going to give me, I want a pain shot. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to want out of pain. But once I leave that hospital, there's no more pain meds. Yep, I'm here to help as many people as possible. I want to inspire, encourage, give people gung ho, whatever, moxie, whatever you want to call it. I want people to realize this world's a lot bigger place. There's so much. Quit looking outside the box. Be the box and you see everything. Quit looking at this world through rose-colored glasses, because, baby, when you put them rose-colored glasses on, that's when the monsters walk around. And that's the way they want to keep you. Main thing is be intelligent. Keep your eyes and your ears open. A lot of times, keep your mouth closed. Because you can try your best to see the good in all people, but I'm sorry. The truth is, there's quite a few out there that there is no good that resides in them. There's a lot of people out there that there is no good. And you need to be careful. Oh, Lord, Nancy. I would love it. I would love to visit everyone. Believe me, I would. Yes, the world is a beautiful place. This planet is a beautiful, beautiful place. But this planet is plagued with creatures and monsters that most people don't realize exist because they have been brainwashed into not believing in them. And they'll learn. They'll learn. Because there's a lot of monsters that live on this earth, and most of them are all two-legged. And yes, this is a beautiful place, beautiful, beautiful world that we were blessed with. And most people don't take time to give thanks, to have any form of gratitude for the blessing this earth is. We have everything we need. We can grow, we can fish, we can hunt. And most people are not thankful. But yeah. Well, most of the time I love my jobs. Most of the time I loved them. The people were, yes, usually it was the people that was the problem. My first job I ever had, because I didn't want to work fast food, because I knew I was smarter than fast food. My first job was secretary at H&R Block. My introduction to crazy people was those thinking it was okay to call me, to scream at me because they didn't pay their child support and their, refund checks got took away. Demanding me to give them their checks. I said, I can't give you something I don't have. I'm hoping to eventually, one day, have an OWLS family gathering for a weekend, 4 days, whatever. I'm hoping to finally do that. There's not enough yard here. Well, depending on how many people actually want to come, there probably is enough yard here. But the problem is I don't have places for people to sleep unless they wanted to rough camp. But then there's also beautiful Tishomingo Park not far from here that has the main hall and the cabins and stuff, which would be great. I look at it like this. We are all equals. I don't care how much money you got, how no money you got. I don't care how broke you are, how rich you are. I don't care what color you are. You know what? The one thing that nobody will, it's a hard thing for most people, not everyone, but most people to realize. We all breathe and bleed the same way. Everything else is just an illusion. I don't care what color you are. Treat me like a human, I'm going to treat you like a human. I ain't got time. And I don't wear rose colored glasses. We all breathe and bleed the same way. Yeah, male, female, big deal. We're all human beings. And we're supposed to care enough inside to want to take care of one another. All of that's been lost. I come from a time when you didn't have to lock your front door, back door, windows, nothing. You didn't have to lock nothing because people had common courtesy not to want to bust up in your house and kill you and rob you. Now, was there bad apples back then? Rarely. But still, it's ridiculous. And all of this is brainwashing. Brainwashing. Because I have watched things in my lifetime that I would have never believed would have come true. And it's not going to get better unless the human race comes together as one and puts a stop to it. And I don't see that happening. Yep, I'd have to be in the kitchen so I could feed everybody. Yeah, believe me, it's really hard getting out because one, Junior can't walk much. Two, I've tried to encourage him to get stronger and work. No, he doesn't want to. But we used to. Don't you look at me in that tone of voice. I was gonna smirk. Um, we're used to going out doing all kinds of stuff. Yeah, no, not anymore. Okay, Wendy, I hope you're feeling better, darling. I'm fixing to get off of here. I done talked way too much. Oh, thank you, darling. God bless you too, honey. I hope you're feeling better. Oh, believe me, I'd have a big old pit crew in the kitchen. Yep, and that's the way I want it to be. This is family, and that's why I tell everybody's welcome. Behave, treat each other like you want to be treated within reason, y'all. But yeah, take care, Wendy, darling. Good night. Have a great week ahead. You can come visit us on Saturday night for the seed swap, or hopefully get to see you next Monday night. But yeah, I want this to be a family. I want this to be a safe spot for people to come, to be able to talk, and so on. But I'm going to let you know right now, I'm not going to take no crap off of people. If you think you want to insult me, you might want to pack you a lunch, dinner, and a next breakfast, because I'm not going to put up with it. Yep, everybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome here. I expect everyone to treat each other with love, kindness, and respect. We're all here to learn from one another. Oh, Nancy, don't worry about it. You ain't bothering a thing, darling. Maybe you needed to talk about it. Vent a little, let a little steam out. No, nothing wrong. No reason to apologize. Not whatsoever. You survived, didn't you? You're a survivor. Maybe somebody else, we might have had this talk because somebody else might need to hear it. Don't ever apologize. All right, y'all, I am getting hoarse. And I've got, the cookie video I need to finish. But before I can finish the cookie video, I got to make me and Junior something to eat. He might eat quiche. You want dinner or quiche? You want me to cook dinner or do you want quiche? You want quiche? See, there's that. So I'm going to fix him quiche. I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to eat. Because I done ate some quiche today. I don't want to push it. I'm glad you came in, Kimberly. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. What a lunatic you be looking for. All right, everyone. If you made it this far, bless you. Bless you. This has been a great live stream. If you made it this far, don't forget Saturday. Well, you have till midnight Friday night, Central Standard Time, to get your name. I'm gonna post it tomorrow in the comment section of the video for the seed swap, because I've got to get to working on the wheel of names. Thank y'all for being here. I have enjoyed myself so much. We went on a long roundabout trip. And I always hate saying goodbye. I really do, or good night. It's not goodbye, it's good night. I will see y'all Saturday night. And yes, Susan, you can eat that biscotti with hot chocolate. Everyone, take care. Stay safe, stay sound, stay warm. Also, pay attention to your weather, especially if you're up north. There's a clipper fixing to come through, and it's fixing to get really, really bad. Out further west, watch out. Got a atmospheric river, as they call it, coming, and apparently we're supposed to get hit tomorrow with a huge solar flare. Y'all be careful. Stay safe, stay sound. Please stay warm and dry. Keep each other in your prayers, and I forgot to ask for prayer requests. Everyone, I love y'all dearly. Overtrolled. Oh, you're so raw. Everyone, take care. Keep your eyes and your ears open. Pay attention to what's going on. There's a lot of crap going down, y'all. Recalls left and right. Stores are closing. Businesses are closing. It's getting crazy, even though the economy is supposed to be great. It's not. Continue to stock up what you can, foods that will nourish and sustain you. Try to stay away from the high processed crap. Stock up beans, rice, flour, sugar, salt, potatoes, onions, what our ancestors ate on. Keep your eyes open. There's a lot of stuff going down. I love y'all dearly. Junior's sitting over in his chair. He's waking up and going back to sleep, waking up, going to sleep. Love y'all dearly. I look forward to seeing y'all Saturday night. It's going to be a lot of fun, y'all. The Wheel of Names comes alive again. Everyone, take care, and may you each be blessed. Hoot, hoot. Mwah! Love y'all dearly, and thank y'all for spending time with me. It's been a good night, everyone. See you Saturday.